don't really know what they are called or if the game's going to make it obvious that it's a secret level. But if someone is in the know, we're going to do that. Yeah, the UV equivalent is what we're going to be playing it on, Scuddy. So here we go. System is powered on. I don't have an answer for that, Scuddy. It's someone that I've banned at least 12 times from this stream. Controller pack 1 insufficient. Free pages for save game. 90 required. That is true. This game takes up like 3/4 of a controller of a N64 memory card. What's up, Rain? I appreciate you sticking up for me, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know who the person is. I don't know what their beef is with me. I think they just like to troll me. So, it is what it is. You don't necessarily... I mean, I don't know. I think giving me the names probably isn't a bad thing, but I don't know how other people would feel. So, I don't want to give a definite yes to that. I think I'm more comfortable with someone being like, hey, that's a secret level, and then... Or like, there are X number of secret levels, and then telling me when I hit one of them, I think is useful. Having the names isn't going to help me. Each hub has a secret level. Okay. Well, let's press start. Let's manage our controller pack. And that's why we don't have the room, is because Blastcore makes 4 save files for itself. So we're going to delete all those. Oh, I need to get my timer ready, too. Okay, let's reset that. What was my save editing game back in the day? I mean, a lot of them could do it if you knew, like, the controller pack code, if you booted the game with the start button pushed in. But I did have a go-to game that worked better than the others, I want to say, and I can't think of what it is. I definitely had one, though. It might have been Cruisin'. I think I used Cruisin' USA to manage my memory card. But yeah, pretty much any game that supports the controller pack, if you hold start on boot, it'll bring up a pack management screen. Let's go into our options here. Messages, yes. Panel, no. What's the panel? What does that mean? Is it like a HUD? I feel like it's probably a HUD. It's default to no. We'll see how that is, I guess. And then configure players. We can only have one because there's only one controller plugged in right now. We can set detail to low or high and filter to smooth or zoom. We'll leave the defaults up. This looks like it's running okay. And I guess we can get started. So, let's start the timer. And we've got 3 classes to choose from. The fighter has max speed, armor, and strength, but has no magic. The cleric has more armor than anything else, but has like a more balanced, like, basically everything's worse than the fighter, but they actually have a magic stat that's pretty good. And the mage has a top tier magic stat and pretty crappy everything else. I don't think I'd be picking mage. I think I want to pick cleric. I like sort of the more balanced stats. Big Beefy here is kind of nice, but if I need magic, I want to have magic. So I think I'm going to opt for the cleric. I'm going to go for the all-rounder, yeah. You can set it to control stick or control pad controls. We're going to use control stick. You can set it to auto center if you want. I don't think we're going to do that. Not yet, anyways. And then here's our difficulties. We got Novice, Missionary, Acolyte, Initiate, and Mystic. So here's an interesting thing. These difficulties are actually called different things depending on your class. The fighters are Squire, Knight, Warrior, Berserker, Titan. And the mages are Apprentice, Enchanter, Sorcerer, Warlock, and Archimage. I think that's a really neat little touch. I like that. I didn't know that. So we're going to be playing Cleric, Initiate. Approaching Winnowing Hall. Among the first places set upon by Carax's minions, the chapel's bell sounds as a death knell for the doom about to befall the rest of Hexen. Alright, so here's our movement. Analog stick to move. A button to melee. B button jumps. Z doesn't do anything. Okay, so we gotta melee these guys. I'd really like a second to check my buttons, game. Why are you, So, actually, a cool thing about this game, Scotty, that I do know just from researching the cutting room floor, this game does have Corax's voice, and it actually has, they took the effort to dub him into different languages for the other region releases. So it has Corax's voice in French and German and Japanese, depending on what version of the cart you're playing. But they actually did redub him. Okay, so this is a little more range than I expected. Okay, so C left doesn't seem to be doing anything. Same for C down. C right, also nothing. C up is a map. Okay. R? Nothing on R. Z is my strafe button. Okay. And then, yeah, remember how we said that no game ever did this? The D-pad is your look. The D-pad is your look in this game. So we might actually be playing this one like this. And then using our thumb over for these buttons right here. That's kind of awkward, though. Yeah, that's really awkward. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Okay. Can I hit these guys through? Oh, they can hit me through it. And just a reminder, I know a lot of people in the chat are probably familiar with this game, at least on some level. This is 100% blind for me. I'd really like to keep it that way as much as possible. So, just a friendly reminder. Any kind of contextual chat you have about this game could lead to spoilers. I'm guessing that some of these buttons are going to be like weapon changes, like C left or C down is probably going to be a weapon change of some kind. We got some leaves blowing. Got a locked door. I need the emerald key. Flechette. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh yeah, a quick thing we should probably get used to doing is dropping these temp saves. This save game will not survive if the control deck is turned off. The reason I used the temp save there, I did do a test 2 days ago making sure that my memory card still worked. Because they do just run on a regular CR2032 battery. And it takes like a hot 15 to 20 seconds to save your game in this, it feels like. So, we're probably going to use those temp saves. You did help with routing this and shit, so it's exciting to see blind runs. Yeah, this This is about as blind as can be. I think when I bought this game, I played it into this room and died, like I'm doing right now. And I've never played more than that. Sub-Zero Smoke Rain, thank you for the 27 months of subscriptions. Aha. Looks like it runs at 15 FPS. Well, let's see if we can fix that. Let's see what this panel does. Let's try that. Oh, yep, there's our HUD. That's a little blurry. And it seems to be actually obscuring my field of view. Yeah, it totally does. That's awkward. What else? Can we change the... no, we can't change the graphics mid-game, it appears. A crystal vial restores our health by 10. Yeah, I've played Heretic. It's worth pointing out that as a kid growing up, I did have Heretic. It's been a long time since I played it, but I remember enjoying it. I remember next to nothing about it. But I never got to play Hexen. I think it might look sharper. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, I'm dead. I was trying to figure out what my, like, weapon switch button would be, and I dropped my weapon instead. Okay, so this is the starting room, so I should do a temp load. I gotta make use of this surprising melee range. It's much longer than I would think it would be. Yeah, there were a lot of developer credits at the start of this game. I saw some companies when I booted it up that I did not expect to see. Namely, Software Creations. I did not know they were still around in the N64 era. I don't think I ever remember seeing their logo on an N64 or PlayStation game. Okay, this is bad. Whew! Alright, that worked out better than it did last time. Didn't I leave a crystal vial somewhere around here? Thought I did. I smashed a thing. Must have picked it up, I guess. Yeah, the original full title for this game is Hexen Beyond Heretic, but the N64 port is just plain Hexen. Not even Hexen 64. It's just Hexen. Okay, this is the way I went last time. No, it's not. This is the way I went last time? Yeah. What's making that sound? Okay. Temp save. And then, Run. God damn it, what is my change weapons button? Okay, so the purple one is temporary health. But seriously, what the hell was my change weapons button? Can you change weapons? Ooh, frame rate choppiness there. No, I mean like these potions. I'm talking about the potions. I've got two different types of potions right now. Right C and left C are not doing anything. C down drops it. Oh, wow. Okay, yep. Z right, Z left. L button zooms my map. L and R zoom my map. That's nice. Oh, I just dropped it. Alright, let's load again so I don't waste those potions. Okay. Those green bottles are doing a lot of damage to me. I don't know how they fare against enemies, but they're kicking my ass. Just chucks the potions. Alright. Who goes there? Uh-oh. I'm gonna play this on this difficulty with me being blind. I'm definitely gonna play this very Dark Soulsy. I'm gonna be very, very cautious. Enemies are taking like 6 hits to kill. Just gonna try and kite them one at a time. Stick and move. I think my jump button and my check button are the same thing in this game. It's definitely working for doors, but I don't know about like secret walls or anything, if that's even a thing in this game. Oh, I got the emerald key. What's that sound? What's that? Ah! That's that sound. Crushers. Okay, well, that last bit of damage was pretty stupid, but get a key, save the game. I think that's pretty reasonable. I think that's a pretty reasonable trigger there. And then we're just gonna go! There's some really weird, like, frame stuttering in this game every once in a while. Wait a minute. Did I not go this way? Or did these, like, respawn? on a load. I think they respawned on load. I think I should clear these guys out. Before they cause me trouble. Yeah, it does have that classic FPS head bob. Splorch. Okay. We can health up here. This door is locked. Is that not a button? Oh, yeah, it is. It's definitely very gloomy. But not in a horrible way, you know. I still feel like this game has a sense of like character to it. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Does have an owl, yeah, very, very vocal owl. Oh, God, someone snuck up on me. Should I poison you guys? I don't even... Did that work? They're gone. I need the silver key. Yeah, the level design is kind of neat. From what I could tell, trying to research this game but not spoil it, it bucks the sort of like linear level design of earlier FPS games, and it kind of gives you a series of interconnecting worlds to explore. More crushers, huh? So we can open that door now. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. Uh-oh. So there is enemy spawn in this game. I don't know what triggers it. It could just be a time thing. It could be a location thing. There might be like a trigger plate or something. But we are indeed seeing respawning enemies. Hey, what's up, dude? No, it's just rhetorical, me filling dead air. After the game, maybe. Pink lemonade, heck yeah. Oh, shit. Well, that's going to be obnoxious. Okay. Climb the tower. Ring the bell. The loading screen did mention something about ringing this bell. Is that a temporary trigger? What was that slamming sound? Ah, go down, thank you. Rang the bell. This is a pretty early N64 game, too. I think this is 97. Okay, those guys are going to be a problem for me. At least until I can get a melee weapon of some kind. Okay, so I can go through here now. Did I say a melee weapon of some kind? I meant a ranged weapon of some kind. Well, that's good to know. I can always fall back and check that if I need to. Alright, we rang the bell. The bell has been rung. These are my teeth. This is my tongue. Aha. Got a blood portal. And we have easier access to the blood portal. Oh, and we got that guy. Go away, that guy. Approaching 7 portals. The 7 doors once guarded Hexen from outside invasion. Forces that had served the world and now bar your way and hide a valuable secret. Valuable, you say? Let's do a full save. You guys can see how long this takes. Also, the only way I could get it to save was by using every letter in this name. This file entry screen for some reason. And there's a lot of them. I guess I could set it to end. That's what I figured out last time. But here's the save. It's saving. There we go. So it's not as long as I thought. Yes. Not necessarily. Save files in America really became a thing on consoles in like 1986, 87. They weren't really commonly used until the early 90s, but this is a big old save file. Well, aside from some dumb mistakes early on as I kind of learned the buttons and the way the game works, this hasn't been too bad so far in terms of difficulty. I'm sure it will get bad. I'm sure it will get very bad. And I will die many times. As I take damage. They can shoot through there. Got some health pickups. Just one for me, thanks. Don't want to be greedy. I appreciate the actual inclusion of music. Like, that's a huge thing for me. I was talking with one of my coworkers about it yesterday. And, we were talking about, like, our favorite soundtracks. And he said that, like, his list of his favorite soundtracks and his favorite games are pretty much the same list. And I've said it before, I feel really strongly about the inclusion of music in games. I know you would sometimes opt to not have it in order to set an atmosphere, but I think this still manages to feel pretty oppressive and demonic without being silent. No, I'm pretty sure Undertale is not his favorite game. Ah! I don't know the actual megabyte size of a controller pack off the top of my head. 8 bits. $32 kilobytes? Makes sense. That's a new enemy type. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do a quick save. Hello, big boys. You look... Oh, God, fire! Oh, that did like... Oh, God! They're doing damage. They have range... I want a ranged attack. Let me have a ranged attack. Oh, boy. It's saying if you don't kill it, it will kill me backseating. In this circumstance, no. If there was like a bunny, and I was like, oh, look at the bunny, and then you're like, kill it. Kill it. Then, yeah, that would be backseating. But I think in this scenario, common sense. Oh my god, the damage is insane. Spike out. Boo. You hear Korax again?
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die?
Okay. Well, I did die. Say what you will about Korax. I'm dead. He speaks the truth. So there is apparently a bug in this game with like save loads corrupting the music. You can't really hear it over these monster groans, but it's definitely a thing. Oh, there it is. You know how like crunchy and distorted it is? RP Genius, thank you for the host. Hey, he explodes into guts. You made some bomb-ass crab cakes? Damn. Do you make salmon patties, Mo? Because I love salmon patties. I can't eat them anymore. They'll kill me. But a salmon patty? Woo! It's basically like a crispy burger made out of salmon meat. They're so good. It's the only seafood I miss. Mo's making a remoulade. I just gotta kill these things quick. Like, wiggle on them a little bit so they don't hit me in the face with a fireball, but... How many of these things can I carry? All of them? That's a lot. You had tuna and it tastes like metallic chicken with a warm after feeling. It was probably bad it was in an MRE. Ooh. I like MREs, but a tuna MRE sounds... suspect. Alright. I cleared that room out. It was a tough fight. I'm taking a save. Are we gonna save scum this game? Yeah, probably. That's my prerogative. They let me save whenever I want. MRE is short for meal ready to eat. It's like a pre-packaged meal that the military uses. You add water to it and it cooks. And I find them tastier than people would expect. Now we're getting some mana. You can't not save scum any FPS that allows it. Yeah, I'm in that same boat, running wild. I'm kind of a doofus. I die a lot. Yeah, I've never had old MREs. I had a friend at work who was in like the reserves, and he brought me a bunch of MREs in like 2008, I want to say, to just take home and eat, and I really liked them. I thought they were pretty good. This is kind of a neat like color palette for an area. Kind of like icy skull. Oh. Teleporter. But what's over here? Anything? No. Scree. Well, if I have a teleporter, I wanna grab one of these health ups. How did I get up here again? Oh yeah, there's like this guy, right? Can I fall from here? I can step on these spikes or something. Oh no, the thing rose up. Okay, let's get some more blue mana. I don't know what for yet, but let's get some. Let's get our health up to full. Calorically dense. Didn't think actually tasting good was a priority. Yeah, it's definitely filling and calorically good, but... Shack Burger, Chicken Shack, and Bacon Cheese Fries. You can Shake Shack, Dorky? But yeah, like Quick said, there's a chemical agent in them that when you add water, it cooks the food. Approaching Guardian of Ice. In these frozen caverns, relentless ice is the sentinel that will crush any who attempt to slip by and unlock its secrets. Ah! Don't come in here. Stay out. No boys allowed. No boys allowed. This path is barred. If I hit that enough, will it break? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit! I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Yeah, I poisoned myself. Is that... Okay. Is that gonna go away? Hey man, there's no brand better than your own. I'm a little surprised this isn't hitting them. Well, I made contact with one of them. No, I didn't see that, Quicks. This only seems to hit them if they're like really far away from me for some reason. Like they have to be at the top of my screen for me to hit them like this. This is some wonky ass hit detection. Hey, but we did it. Maybe I should turn on the auto-centering thing. I don't know. Let's get some more flechettes. That's a lot. Let's fix our fart mistakes. Amulet of Warding. Amulet. I don't know why I said amulet. Amulet? I got one of them amulets. What does that do? Is it like armor? 20% chance to not consume ammo. Because it's an amulet. Okay, I pulled the chain. Which means one of these doors is open now. Yes? Yes? So I'll say this. If I do ask a rhetorical question and the answer is actually found in the manual, you can go ahead and tell me that's okay. Because I would normally be looking at the manual if I had one. I don't have one. Okay, so the B button is definitely jump and check, which is a weird combination. I would understand, like, attack and check. I don't quite understand. Wait, why is there a sword? Aha! The 7 doors, 1 sky. Okay, we've already read that one. Man, is this game going to be like that? Is there going to be, like, super tiny contextual clues about where to go? I think it's going to be like that. I have some good news about 100%ing the next game. In my research for Tony Hawk 1, I learned that Tony Hawk 1 did not have the gap checklist. So we do not need to find all the gaps in Tony Hawk 1. We are going to have to play through all the characters, but we don't have to all goal them. We only have to all goal one character. What's up, Brian? Okay, so we opened up another door, obviously, hence the combat. I have done all gaps in 2 Tony Hawk games, so I know I'm capable of doing it when the need comes. Been in lurk mode most of the day. That's good. I was feeling that the past couple days. Just getting my stream energy back up. I was doing some large lurks. I appreciate these hit sounds on walls. I like that. What's going on out here? Oh boy. He walked through it. Alright. Approaching Guardian of Fire. In the molten depths of the world, death wears a mask of lava and fire. You must brave searing destruction in order to continue onward. I'm going to assume this is going to be kind of like the Guardian of Ice portal, which is going to be like a simple little 2-room puzzle or something. Oh boy. I have not had to fight these guys legitimately yet. They seem to be pretty weak, but I seem to be on fire. Oh, Lord. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, no, I feel that, Mo. I feel that. This is a spooky demon game. Press page down to do this. Maybe page down and C down are the same thing. I got a Falcon Shield. Falcon Shield? Falcon Shield. The O's in this game look like A's. Alright, so those guys die pretty quickly, but they're pretty devastating. They attack fast. They're flying, so they're a little hard to hit with a melee weapon. Man, I really like that this game has different difficulty names for each of the 3 classes. That's such a stupid little detail, but it's so good. Yeah, C right is page right, exactly. Yeah. One-third of the puzzle has been solved. Which third? What puzzle? I have questions. Wait, something... Wait, what does that say? On the 7 portals? What? On the 7 portals. What? Fuck. I didn't see what that said. I was too busy trying not to die. One-third of the puzzle has been solved of the 7 portals. Okay. What if these guys die in like 1 hit on the easy difficulty? If you still gotta struggle with these damage numbers. I almost have full blue mana. Which is good, I think. Probably. You need the fire key. Uh-oh. I just fell to my death. Okay. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Wait, who's still... How do I use this shield? I don't really want to make a temporary save with less than 75 health, so I have to be careful. It is the 64 number. One-third of the puzzle has been solved on the 7 portals. Nintendo 74 coming out. 2023. They're bringing it back. You know what I kind of want? I kind of want a walk button. Oh, Lord. Man, I'm okay with going back to cartridges if it means I can hold more than 4 games at a time without having to delete one. Yeah, if the Amulet of Warding or the Falcon Shield are in the manual, yeah, please let me know, sub. Okay, last time going that way got me killed. What if I went this way? Oh, don't go that way. Don't do that. There's a switch over there. Yeep! The Falcon Shield helps all characters, but it adds to the Cleric's armor class most of all. Hell yeah, I'm a Cleric. That's me. Alright, I know I said I didn't want to save under 75 health, but 74 seems acceptable. And this looks like platforming. So I think I'm gonna put a save down. The Amulet of Warding adds to your armor class and varies. It benefits the mage the most. Okay. Whoa! I bet you won't come over here and say that. Little chicken. Bok bagok. Hell, oh, that's why I couldn't go back. Can I use one of these bad boys and get some temp health? Oh, they're like actually heal at low health. They're not temp. Well, in that case, let's heal up to 70. Alright, we kill them all? Good. I missed. And this is why we make saves. Oh, because I was taking poison damage. Oh. Oh. Well, that brought me back here. Fuck. I'm really gonna have to save after each jump, aren't I? That's a good sound. It's Turok time. Okay. I think saving after hitting the switch makes a lot of sense. I think the audio is getting more and more distorted the more I load my file. I took damage there for some reason. Whoa. Do I save? I think I save. Oh, flame mask. Is that good? It was hard to get. So it sounds like this game has like permanent upgrade items, which is really fucking cool. If that's true. Huge if true. What? 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 Someone like attacking me from down there or something? Fuck. Oh, I didn't. Why didn't I save after I got the mask? Wait a minute, is that a ledge? Or is that just a texture? That's a ledge! The hell? Alright, hang on. Jesus Christ, Radon. Alright. I didn't get the fire key yet, though. Am I not supposed to be here or something? Do I have to come back to this portal? Alright, well. I got a flame mask and I opened 1/3 of the puzzle. Are any of these other doors? Are they open yet? How do I get in here to kill these pieces of shit? Good. Are any other doors open yet? Ow. That's a lot of guys. I'm a little perplexed that there doesn't appear to be an inventory screen. I guess there's the shield and the amulet on the map screen. Where did you come from? I get really like antsy. Like I actually feel my skin crawl a bit in games where like I can't figure a puzzle out. I love point and click adventure games and lateral thinking puzzle games and stuff like that, but when I get stuck in them, I feel physically uncomfortable. Alright, well this is the ice place. What's this? Did I already do this? Pretty sure I already did this. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up? How's it going? That's a lot of damage. Oh boy. Why? Ah. Okay. I'm pretty beat up right now. But got a lot of flechettes. Can't take that away from me. Oof. These doors are all still closed. I keep hearing these like slamming sounds. It's making me think there's like timed puzzles or something. This is the Hexen experience. Ooh. Ooh, look. I found a portal. Oh, hey, look. It's my flame mask. What the hell does that do? Let's find out. Let's find out what that does. You cannot use this here. Oh, it's like a quest item? What is this game? What in the absolute fresh nine hells is this video game that I've never played before? What up, Nuxie? Guardian of Steel. Cold steel once serving the might of Hexen. This font is rough. Now stands arrayed against those who would liberate the world from Korax. I'm gonna leave out my healing potions. Those seem like they're the most useful to have at the ready. Although I bet if I had like put 2 poisons down at the start of this level, I'd be feeling real smart right now. Instead, I'm feeling real trapped. Shit, I could have... Damn it. That's some health. I like these lighting effects. That's some kind of weird centaur with a buzzsaw shield. Splorch. Yeah, you can tell me enemy names, that's fine. Again, everything, as long as the information's in the manual, have no problems with that. If you're looking up... What's that guy's name? Todd Rogers' Ultimate Hexen Guide. Then... maybe not. Give him these social distancing bips. Ow. Centaurs are just centaur. Okay. Simple. Effective. Hey. Hey, you. Skinny green guys are chaos serpents. The generic dudes are Etten. Black flying fire bats are Afrits. Yeah, I think those are the only enemies we've encountered so far. Pulling chains and taking names. The Hexen experience. Alright, well now what? I want to kill that guy. But he won't leave the staircase. Maybe if I pull these two real quick or something? See, it sure as hell sounds like stuff's opening and closing. How do you defeat the nap demons? I mean, I think the trick is if you just don't nap very often, then when your body tells you you do need a nap, you know you really fucking need a nap. But if you're the kind of person who's just like, I feel kind of sleepy, I'm gonna close my eyes for a few hours, then it's pretty hard to know how to stop them. It's kind of like overeating. Right? Like, if you overeat, it's a lot harder to tell when you're hungry versus when you just want to eat something. I don't know what to do. You can go back to the portal. None of these doors are open yet. Yeah, as someone who like actively tries not to nap ever, when I feel it hard, and I'm just like, okay, I need to sleep. Like, that's, my body is telling me this is an emergency. What's up, Hector? We are going to do all the secret levels. We're going to have to find them somehow and beat them. And we're going to play on the 4th of 5 difficulties. And that's it. No, this is the steel room again. I mean, I'm just going to throw this out there, not to be taken lightly or anything, but it could easily be, like, depression related, too. Could be a deficiency of some kind. Yeah, a nutritional thing. Could be boredom. Okay, the flame mask does not do what I thought it might do. Wait, what? Maybe I should look for a switch like that in the ice area. Oh boy. Where the hell is my save at? This might be a bad idea. This is before I entered the steel area. Yeah. Have some of that. No ranged weapons yet. No. Not that I've found. Something's getting fucked up. Oh god. It's me. I have potions. I don't have any magic that I've found. I have MP. I found magic points. But I am not aware of any spells that I might have. I do know from a little bit of the testing I was doing that if I had picked a different class, I would have started with the ranged weapon. The mage does have a ranged weapon as its first weapon. But the cleric does not. Strong Bad out of 10 is a solid 9.5. Strong Bad is real good. The only reason I don't give it a 10 is because I've noticed something. Which is that if you're dealing with someone younger than you who didn't grow up with Strong Bad, they don't get Strong Bad. So there's not really... There's something about the humor that's not necessarily timeless, and I don't know what it is. I can't really put my finger on it. Alright. Yeah, it could be that, Hector. You potted plants for 2 hours, now 10 Facebook notifications. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, wait a minute. Alright, we solved the puzzle. Ooh, fresh asparagus. I want asparagus. Now there's a crouch button. Okay, I can go up there. I think it'll work. Asparagus takes a while to cook down where it's not, like, where it gets soft. Like, it takes a while for asparagus to get that way. So, unless you're doing a long-term stir-fry... I think it'll work. These guys easily give me the most trouble. Down. Down. I command you. Down. Okay. Oh shit. Oh god. I'm in a real bad spot right now. It's a party and I want to get down. But I gotta save my lemonade. I might need my lemonade. Oh shit. 2 health. Oh yeah, I should probably drink one of these. 2. 2 even. Well, I mean, the alternative... it's foolish, right? But the alternative is literally what happened to me in Saga 2. Where I was like, alright, just burn everything. We're going. And I'm like, oh no, the game's not over yet. They keep adding more bosses. Oh, you guys can shoot through that. That sucks. I'm dead. That also sucks. You know what? Deal with that. Can't tell if it's working or not. It's working! It's working! Nope. Nope, I know what that sound is. So, you know, I gotta say, an hour and a half into this game, I think this is a pretty cool game. I think I like this game. It has made a strong first impression. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, I made a mistake. Get out of here. Get out of here. I need the steel key. Yeah, I could go for a game like this. If this game had, like, experience points and a tech tree, fuck off, game of the year. Yeah, I played a lot of Heretic. I definitely played a lot of Raptor, but we never got this game. For one reason or another, we never got Hexen. I knew about it, but never got to play it. Yeah. I think I'm able to pull him over. So I gotta deal with this guy. Ronnie1031, thank you for the 2 months of subscriberation. I couldn't figure out how to get this elevator to... What?! What? I was just gonna get in there and tank because I couldn't figure out how to get the elevator to go back down, and that didn't work. Yeah, I could see this experience getting soured over some gnarly puzzles or something, but so far, I'm really liking this melee combat. I like this melee combat in a first-person environment. I like the speed of the game. I like this game. I hesitate to say I might like this game less if I was playing a ranged class. All his stuff is melee. Would I enjoy the game more or less if it was on mouse and keyboard? Probably not. Okay, he let me in. Have I played Witch Haven? No, I have not. I don't think I'm familiar with Witch Haven at all. Yeah, I guess it is possible that the door crushed me. Yeah? Oh, some armor. You guys see that? You guys see that big suit of armor? Mesh armor. It's mesh. I can wear it to the goth club. Oh, damage. Very dank. Clouds, very dank. Whew, that damage is insane. How do I get in there? I want the prizes. 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved on the 7 portals. 2/3 of the puzzle, guys. That's what that means. Oh man. Where? What game would I describe as play stupid games, win stupid prizes? Smash TV? Playing as a cleric, Atticus. A cleric is kind of like a warrior priest. They're typically kind of like tanky and have some healing abilities. Yeah. Like a paladin who uses big clubs. That's kind of a cleric mainstay, is that they don't use bladed weapons, they use clubs. Or maces. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna heal up some more. I think we're done here. Fart magic, yep. But yeah, I'd say like the difference, it's honestly like the percentage is the difference, right? A paladin is an attack class that has some heals, and a cleric is a heal class that has some attacks. It's kind of probably the better way to differentiate between the two. So I think I have to go back to the ice level, because it's the only place of these 3 that I didn't find a switch in. I think I need to go back here. Probably, hopefully myself. I'd really love to learn a heal spell. That'd be fucking sick. I'm liking it so far, Gunstar. I really am digging this game. I don't think it's like the best FPS game I've played, but it's extremely interesting, and I'm digging it. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. If you're a 90s FPS fan specifically, I think you owe it to yourself. I think you have to play this game. But of course, that's an hour and a half in. That opinion could change. Grab these. I was surprised. I was like, man, 3 people for Hexen. That's pretty wild. Oh! That's why that one had a sword on it. Well, it looks like they're letting me restart, like, from my exact condition, so that's good. But is there a switch in here somewhere? Arrgh. God, this looks so suspect. I just want to open it. I can't re-pull that chain. It's going, Popka. I'm starting to get a little lost. But... hang on a second. Gimme. Gimme that. I want that. Gimme. Oh shit! Thank you. I forgot about that, Aragorio. I completely forgot about that. Let's pause. Thank you very much, Aragorio. I completely slipped on that one. Ah, so this doesn't teleport you back. Which is why you need that teleporter over there. But there's, like, clearly stuff... Wouldn't this one be up to Bethesda at this point? Or did they just get the Doom IP? Churro ice cream or cookie butter ice cream? Cookie butter ice cream. Dorky cookie butter. Oh my god. Someone sent him the video. See, I can't tell if things are happening in this game or if there's just random noises. Well, I know id is credited in this game. I don't know. Raven and id are credited in this game. Rhetorical questions, Ronnie. I appreciate it. But rhetorical questions. Ah, get away from me. It does seem like there's some kind of time-based enemy respawn, at least on this difficulty. I don't know if it's always a thing, but on difficulty 4, it does appear that some enemies come back. And I wish they wouldn't. Especially these guys. Wait a minute. So it gets extra awkward with the N64 port then, because they give Raven and id credit as dev pub, but then they also give Software Creations credit as the porter, and they give GT Interactive credit as the port publisher. So when you boot this game up, it gives you 4 different companies. Oh my god. Okay, I know I said that I like the melee combat a lot, but I really need some kind of ranged attack for these dudes. I tried. I tried to fart on him. See, that's the situation I'm just not equipped to deal with those guys. When they start doing ranged attacks at close range, I don't know how to deal with that. When they're going all melee, I can deal with that. When they're going all ranged, I can deal with that. When I get in their face and they start shooting fireballs at me, I'm just kind of stumped. Damn it. This is gonna be tough, man. Come on. Okay, that's the strat for sure. Time to use up these farts. These farting jars. Come on. Gonna waft it out of here. No, I found these farts. They're not homebrew. These are found farts. Farm to table. Oof, that was scary. I mean, what else is new? There's nothing I can talk about without someone in chat getting horny over it. This seems bad. Oh, those are new. Here, have a fart. I should heal. I haven't seen that, Scotty. Should I just... Nope. That's the wrong thing. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't mean to heal there. Ah! What? Okay. I think I got a good plan. Oh, that's not good, Hector. Wendigos. Oh, don't... No. Don't just walk around it. At least I know where I'm going now. I never played Power Slave. Or Orga Slave. Alright, let's put a save down. Okay, they're not bad. They're not bad. They have low HP, but I gotta get in there. Because they got ice hands. They got hurdy ice hands. And they're not afraid to use them. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. MLG? What is MLG? All I can think of is Major League Gaming. Oh, okay. I didn't check the update for today. Restaurants in most of the state will be allowed to provide limited outdoor or patio services at up to 50% outdoor occupancy. Soft reopening does not apply to the Northwest region, so... What's it? Gallup is still effed. I don't know. Dinner sounds good, though. Yeah. They have the most cases by far in our state. Not specifically the Navajo Nation, but that part of the state. Like, they're not even in the top 10 cities in terms of population, but they are outpacing cities like this one in Albuquerque. It's pretty jacked. They had to lock down the whole city. Like, close the roads going in and out. Curfew at 5 p.m. Yeah, it's my first time playing it, SGO. But I'm liking it. Yeah, that is also true, Tone. Also, what's up, Tone? Alright, I think engaging in melee combat is not a good idea. We're gonna go back to fart strats. Doing the lurking. I just walked through it. I can't deal with that. They might have tried, Tex. I might have just missed it. That is the, that's the nature of a blind run. I might have just walked right past a good weapon. Where? Okay, I was like, where the hell are the event triggers? Get him! Do I enjoy this more than Doom? You mean Doom or like Doom 64? So far I like it more, but it could really suffer in my opinion with just like a bad puzzle somewhere. Because I don't like key hunting in FPS games. Like, I like classic FPS, but I really don't like the formula of load level, key, leave level. I've never liked it. Like, it was fine for what it was initially, but it lasted a lot longer than it needed to. When games like GoldenEye and Dark Forces came out that had objective-based maps, that changed the way I viewed first-person shooters forever. So, in that regard, I'm liking this more than Classic Doom right now. But, if I end up having to do some kind of weird-ass puzzle I can't figure out, that same level of frustration might come back. Did they spawn fewer enemies this time? Or are they just not, are they hiding from me? They're just hiding from me. Why was it still there? Is that actually a mechanic wafting it away? It seems like it works. Like, it seems like if you hit it, it goes away. Ow. I really don't have a good strat for this room yet. But as far as Doom 64 goes, my feelings are sort of similar. Doom 64 I still maintain is one of the best, like, it's a top 10% N64 game. It is one of the best games you can get for your N64. That being said, some of those puzzles get real shitty after the first, you know, half dozen levels or so. So, it's really just going to kind of boil down to how paced this game is and how sensible it is. I will say, in regards to Quix's question earlier, I think if I was playing this on a mouse and keyboard, it would be a hell of a lot easier to avoid ranged attacks than it is on controller. Because it's real tough. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot! And I somehow got stuck in my poison. Oh shit. I took a second to deal with inventory. And I was standing on a pillar that smushed me. Okay, that's a good start. Let's put a save down. It's not great, but it's playable. I'll probably hold off on putting a save down there just because. I'm wondering. Yeah. Thought there might be a reason to get on that ledge up there, but there isn't, and that's way too fast to react to. Alright, pretty similar result there. They don't seem to care. Whoa! So we gotta get, like, really... Ah! Okay, one's dead. Two dead. That one's taking some damage. Did he die? I think he died. And here comes the next one. Of course. Come on. Come on. Nope. Oh my god, I'm down to 2 health. Okay, well. Let's do that. And then let's just run up and smack him. Okay, apparently you have to jump up that last stair. That was not something I expected. And then that happened. Alright. Decent. I'm gonna make all these pillars appear, just so that I don't get smushed. It's gonna happen, Cornhusker. We're doing it every game. No exceptions. That went very differently. I should save. Well, I should wait till I'm not on a moving platform before I save. Oh. Okay. A Pwaddle. Well, that's not good. No, you have not missed any NFL Blitz, of which there are 4? Well, we got some good heals. We have to use a couple. But overall, I'd say that was worth. Also, what's up, Lizard Man? Okay, so where does this take me? Guardian of Ice again. Okay. What up? As long as they don't spawn any behind me. Things are happening. Apesmeister with a huge host. Thank you very much, Apesmeister. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome, everybody, to a blind playthrough of Hexen on the Nintendo 64. Oh my god. Hello. What up? What were you up to today, Apes? Thank you so much for that, host. Oh no! Ah! What's up, Bubble Rhapsody? Okay. What's up, Tentative? How's it going? Alright, don't fall into the mosh pit. Valuable lesson there. Apesmeister, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate that. No, you don't have to apologize. It happens all the time. It is no trouble at all. Oh no. Oh no, they know how to use stairs! Alright, let's do some head bonks. Line up. Get some head bonks. But yeah, welcome everybody on in from Apesmeister's stream. My name is MisterRadon, and for one reason or another, I've decided to 100% every single N64 game in existence. Today, we're working on game number 6, which is Hexen. Which is a game I've never played before, but it was a popular choice among the channel subs, and it won in a raffle. Where did he come from? Alright, is it safe? Green mana. Green mana? I don't have any spells! I don't need mana. I need spells. 100% Quest 64. Yep, we're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. Well. What's up, Tebo? I don't know. That's the kind of emote quality you can get from a channel like Apesmeister. There is a hamster game for the N64. We're gonna end up playing at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna have that deep spell book. Yep, you gotta make these things work somehow. That's what it seems like, Tebo. But we're still pretty new to this. We haven't even played... Well, we've been playing for barely 2 hours now. Lifetime total Hexen hours right there. Mystical Ninja is going to be game number 9. We've already selected the next 10 games of the challenge. So we've got this, and then we've got Tony Hawk 1, Army Men, Sarge's Heroes, and then we're going to be doing Mystical Ninja. Hey, 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 hey! Okay, the danger of luring them over there is they know how to use that staircase. I'm gonna keep them down here if I can. Not one's coming. Oh, he got lost. Doppelganger 48827, thank you very much. We do not have an Everdrive. No, we're going to be playing real carts all the way through. All the way through this challenge is going to be real carts, baby. What better reason to complete my N64 collection than to say that I've 100%ed every single game for the system. As it stands, there's only one game we're even considering emulating, and that one is Taz Express, but we might decide to go real hardware on that one too. Yeah, I played Heretic as a kid, but it's been probably over 20 years since I've played Heretic. I really don't remember anything about it. This time it's not green mana. Why was it green mana the other time? Oh no! I was like, well, there's health down here, so that's safe. It was not safe. Can I just... Yeah, thanks. Whoa! I still took shrapnel damage there. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Oh, yeah, they do. Wait. I appear to be safe out here. I got another amulet of warding. I should check to see if those actually, like, stack. Doesn't look like it. Also, my shield's gone. So, are those items temporary? I guess they must be. Well, this is just the other side of the ice level I came into. So I don't need to go through there. But if they don't let me out... Oh... Oh, no. Alright, maybe one of these doors is going to be open. Nope. Ah! So it's a damage-based thing. They break. Interesting. Dang it. I might take a death here, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't know, Nuxie. Damn it. No, I'm not losing that much health. You! Oh. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a pit. It was not a pit. Okay. Can you set up farts beforehand? Yeah. Yeah, I could probably do that. It doesn't seem particularly necessary, though. I just need to do this part better. But I could, like, I could do that. And if I hurry... get some free kills that way. These damn smart ones. Ah, shit. See, it's green mana again this time. I wonder why it changes. That was pretty good. I'm gonna put a save down there. Oh man, we got jumps. Oh god. This isn't going great. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Hey, hey. Okay, we gotta like heal between jumps. We just gotta. Oh, he blocked me. How am I gonna cross that without a ranged attack? Are they fighting each other? That's kind of rad. Ow. Okay, we gotta be careful in here. It's been closed for 2 months. tentative because of COVID. Mystic Urn. And a torch. Which has made some sparkly things appear. I know not why. But those seem good, so I'm gonna save. And they're in my inventory with the flame mask. Do I have like extra platforms to jump on now? Is that what this is? Shit. Stir fry on a bed. Ooh, nice. That sounds delicious. Yeah, we do. It's not really in my purview for the store, though, because I'm not the store owner. I'm just the manager. So a lot of that is not for me to handle. Okay. That was dumb. I'm gonna load there. That was very dumb. Uh-oh. Damn it. I should make a real save soon. Yeah, they jumped me. They jumped me. Oh my god. How did I get through this that one time? Here's what I'm gonna do. That didn't work. It's killing him. But it killed me too. Boom, boom. If I jump over this. Nope. Wide open hole. We had to kind of make our own. There isn't really a documented 100% category or anything like that for this game. So we've decided that we're going to play it on a hard difficulty and we're going to find all the secret levels. And that'll be good enough for us. Unless someone decides otherwise. If someone finds hidden 100% criteria somewhere, then this might merit a replay down the road. Okay, so it's stepping on certain areas that trigger it. Ah! No! Damn it, he backed me in there. Alright, now I can just sit up here and just mash this A button. Some quartz flask. What to eat? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I thought I was solving a puzzle. All I did was light up the room real bright. I probably should have saved that for some other time. Oh, shit. I should have saved! I should have saved! No! Damn it. I know you just got a grocery order in. Did you get anything tasty in that? Or is it all like ingredient stuff? You got ice cream. Alright, well. I don't know, babe. I feel like you're a lot harder to pick dinner for than I am. Do you have burritos still? You can make burritos. Yeah, I saw that. It's all good. Not my first choice, but understandable. There's leftover chicken. You could do something with that. Is that me too? A smoothie and a granola bar. Okay, I lost a lot more health this time, but I think I'll put a save down anyways. What is this room? Where did my health go? Hey. And I'm dead. Dead again. Dead a third time. I'd like to get through this room without using too many resources. I might have to drop some poison or something though. Just to speed things up a little bit. See, I'm already down to 7 health. Like, it didn't do shit. They're all too spread out. God, they do so much damage. What the fuck? How am I gonna do this? Oh my god. There's 5 of them. Still can't use the flame mask. The mystic urn just does a full heal. Yeah, I didn't plan that out well enough. I think I'd be able to like sneak up there if I don't hit him right away. Oh. You can go over here. Alright, well. Let's start with that. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, is it a key? Oh, it's the fire key. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's the thing I need. Okay. Now how do I get through this room? Man, that terrain just makes it feel like it's impossible. I can't bomb them because they're all spread out. And the terrain makes it so they're going to be higher up than I want them to be. Oh, shit. Oh, well, that's kind of what I wanted there. Let's do another save. I actually managed to pull one down early. On another one? I feel like I'm kind of wasting this opportunity a little bit. But if I can keep drawing them down... Don't do it. You shit. Double KO. God damn it. Okay, he can shoot straight down. Wish I could shoot. If I have to kill him one at a time and save each time, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm gonna take a break soon, but thank you. Yeah, if the game lets you do it, man, do it. Alright, is there anything of interest over here? Okay, we know there's another one over here. Try and get the early drop on him. There's a key right there. It's probably the steel key. Man, if I can get 2 keys at once. You know how good that's gonna be? Okay, there appears to be a couple doors. Something just happened. Oh! Another Wendigo appeared. And he's killing me! God. How do I get that key? Probably gonna die here. Nice to meet you. Give me the key. Give me that. Give me it. Give me it. The map says there's a bunch of doors here. But you know what there's not? Not a bunch of doors here. Oh shit. What? Can't break that. Or that. Do I have to come back here for this thing? What the hell? Alright, well, I know where it is. Wait a second. No! There was a crystal vial over there. Was it worth everything that I just did? I think I want to reload my save file. I'll clear that room out. But I'm not gonna, like, waste all my poison bombs or anything. Yikes. Well, I know why the save files in this game are so big now. It's keeping track of all the dead enemies and shit. Okay. I'm gonna put a real save down here, and then I'm gonna take a break. I have Hexen for a couple hours now. I'm gonna get up and stretch, get some water, maybe make a sandwich or something. But I'll be back. Maybe we'll find a weapon. Maybe we'll find a puzzle. Ye old sandwich. Alright. Back in a few minutes, guys. Let's pause the timer. I'll return in 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, thank you all for waiting. Darth Nate, thank you for that follow. I am back. I have eaten a sandwich. And I'm ready to Hexen. Just a bologna sandwich. Simple. Simple bologna sandwich. It's a bunch of bologna. Yes, it is. It does have a weird spelling. Wait. The fuck is this giant staircase? This is new. Dragon skin bracers. I don't know what that is. It's definitely something that I crave, Scuddy, but I have to eat it very sparingly. I have to I'll eat it a bunch because I'm craving it, and then after a couple weeks I'm like, alright, that's it for that. They're bracers, and they're made of dragon skin. Alright, you got me. Oh, this door closed. That's a problem. The D stands for dragon knowledge. Yeah, thanks, Tex. That was a good one. That was peak performance. I haven't really competed like that at that level in a long time. I'm just dialed into some part of me that hasn't been active for a while. Thank you, Victor. I was this close to entering a different golf tournament that's going on for NES Open Tournament Golf. And then I remembered that I have a tournament again this Sunday, and that's when the championship of that tournament would be. But the Renaissance, that's RENESANCE on Twitch, is doing a really good, kind of fun, casual NES Open Tournament Golf tournament. And you can still enter it if you want. You can actually still put some scores in if you get in touch with them on Twitter. But I was watching that yesterday, and it was very good entertainment. Do both at the same time. Pretty good, I think. I think we're doing pretty good. It's hard to tell, to be honest. There isn't an easy measure of progress in this game, it looks like. It's like an epic quest. Ooh, that noise. It's these elevator shafts, man. These are the most dangerous things in this game. Yeah, it appears to be pretty open world. $8 hours to beat this? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna miss that target. I don't think that's working. So, okay, there's one thing I do want to know. Spoiler territory. Am I going to be able to go back to previous hubs to find secret levels? Or once I leave a hub, am I out of that hub forever? Eee, that's going to be pretty tough. There's no multiple save files in this game. We might end up having to do a second playthrough just to find the secret levels, if that's the case. Hello, hit detection. Alright, sounds like they roughed themselves up a little bit here. Might be able to just work my way in here and do some damage. Yep. What in the hell? What? Alright, temp save. Oh hey, those things are down. Oh. What are you guys trying to fight? Where are you going? Chaos device. Stairs have risen on the 7 portals. Okay, I'm about to die though. Can we talk about that? What are they fighting for? What? What in the fuck is going on? Oh. Oh, okay. Damn it. I'm gonna reload my save. I am very confused about this whole area. Like, there's a whole other door I didn't even open yet. I never went this way. Which, you know, is very likely just the other side of the tunnel that I was on. But yeah, they warped me right the fuck out of there, man. What's in here? Oh. Oh. Wait, where the hell were you? Alright, well, next time we'll make a save. Well, that's Hexen. Alright, temp save. So I don't get myrtleized over here. Alright. We lived. Secret. Okay. Are we satisfied? It seems like there's more to this. Like the map is trying to draw something else behind all this. But how do I get there? Alright, well. Turn the switch. Flippity dippity. That's okay. I'm gonna die. Okay, so I made some stairs appear. I still need to go get the steel key. Oh. Oh, well that was probably a mistake then, huh? Shareware was your addiction in the late 90s. Shareware was good times. Aha. Let's see what these other items do. It just warped me back to the start of this area. It's not very chaotic for a chaos device. Bum 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 bum. Pretty orderly. Pretty predictable. Yeah, that's fair. You heard Ern and Apisha Pants laughing at Jumanji, probably. You know what's the best? When you put a poison down and you get stuck on enemies or stage geometry. Woo! That's the fucking best. Yes, I am, Quicks. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. Really? There's another one behind me? God damn. Where all these enemies come from? Alright, that merits a save. That was a big fight. Well, let's start over with the other stairs first. We gotta pull that switch. I think one of these doors is open now too, if not all of them. It's pretty Turok-y, yeah. I'd agree with that. The hub-style gameplay is very Turok reminiscent. I can't tell which side of the map I'm on. You want to rant on key find FPS games. Well, thank you for requesting that, Tex. It's a trope that makes sense. In the infancy of a first-person shooter, what else can you do besides, you know, okay, it's a maze, survive, kill the monsters, find the exit. Sure. Makes sense. But as a gameplay mechanic loop, it just leads to, like, confusing maps. Did I not pull the switch when I was in there? Did I... I didn't pull the switch. God damn it. It leads to map design that's confusing for the sake of being confusing. I mean, like, how many Doom levels start out after the first, like, 5 or 6 where, like, you're in a room and all the doors that you need to go through are right next to you, but they're all locked. And so you have to, like, find the one weird path that leads to one of the keys, get the key, go back to the start, open that door, go down another path, get the second key. It's just really repetitive, and it leads to, like, a gameplay loop and design that's ultimately not satisfying beyond the combat. Like, it's not very exploratory. It's still linear, but it's just like a linear you can get lost in, which is like, that's the worst of both worlds. So, I forgive it in the infancy of first-person shooters. You know, Wolfenstein and Doom and Catacomb 3D and Heretic, sure, you know, I get it. What else were you supposed to figure out? It was a new genre. They had to try something new. This damn door closed. But it took way too long for people to try other things. And even when they did, I don't really feel like objective-based gameplay caught on as well as it should have, you know? Even post, you know, the era that I talk about loving the most was like Star Wars Dark Forces and GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Like, beyond that, you get into stuff like Halo and Call of Duty, which is, it's vaguely objective based, but it's really just like chase the checkpoint. And I don't think I think it's better than key finding, but I don't think it's as good as it used to be. I think like actual open levels with objectives that you have to find and solve, that's the best way to handle first-person shooters. If you aren't handling it that way, take a lesson. It's been done better than you're doing it. So there you go, Tex. There's a rant for you about key-finding FPS games. Hello, Kadrian. Well, yeah, they're opting for, like, giant outdoor places now. Instead of these indoor, you know, contained environments. They're trying to tackle scope, which I get it. Again, you know. A door opened on the Guardian of Ice. Okay. Well, let's go to the Guardian of Ice. I should save. I honestly think FPS games, those early FPS games would have been better if they were like mazes with danger instead of, like, you could have taken the keys out of the equation and made the paths a little more divergent and windy, and I think it would have served the same purpose. The only thing I appreciate about keys is it kind of gives you sort of like an internal checkpoint of like, okay, I found the blue key, that's checkpoint 1. I opened the blue door, that's checkpoint 2. I found the yellow key, that's checkpoint 3. You know, it kind of gives you some sort of sense of where you are in the scheme of the entire level. Yeah, Duke Nukem is a good one. But even then, Duke Nukem is quite literally, it's a key hunt game. Oh god. That fucking puzzle. I forgot about that. This is the door I opened. Let's just do that. Wow. Yeah. That sounds like me. Does that just go all the way down too? Oh, it's full of demons. This is looking real bad. I tried to use a heal. I think I actually do want the restart point here, yeah. That's the demon hole. Demon storage, keep out. Hey, bro, why? Why? Why'd you have to do me like that? Alright. Kill that guy first. Wherever he is. It's looking good. With some demons. The walls are like an icy stone with skulls on them. I know he's down there. I think I should save. Okay, that opens that. There's a bunch of Mario World fireballs. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. Alright. I don't know why I thought that was the button. Velton is home 22. Thank you so much for that fresh subscription. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you very, very much for the kind words and the sub. Feel free to keep lurking. You are welcome to lurk for as long as you like. But thank you so much for that. It means a lot. Huh! Okay, so what did that switch do? Oh, it opened a portal. Okay, let's go in there. Guardian of Fire again. Okay. Where's that gonna take me? Oh, kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Where in the hoopin' heck am I? Another demon pit, huh? Boy, this would be great if I had a ranged weapon. Oh. Someone just pushed me into a hole. That time I fell in a hole. No pushing required. I'll do it myself. Oh, I should not have loaded. I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad decision. That's okay. This isn't that far back. Bum 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 bum. Whoops. Bonked my head on a fireball. Alright. There's a lot of fighting going on. Now let's pop a save down. Ah, why do I keep not jumping there? Is there like a ledge or something and I'm trying to jump in midair? Yeah, there is. That little step right there. It's eating my jump inputs. If I did that, I had no momentum. Maybe I can't jump from there. Maybe I can't. I just called to say it's Hexen. Oh hey, a platform. Oh hey, look at all that. Look what I did. Whee! Everything's bigger in Hexen. That's right. 1/2 of the... Wait a minute. You can't say 1/2 when you told me 2/3 earlier. Did I just undo some of the puzzle? What do you mean 1/2 of the puzzle is solved? That's not how math works. That's not fractions. Hey, demons. Not how fractions work. Yeah, we get to do Kobe Bryant and NBA courtside. And we get to do WWF No Mercy, which is also real sports entertainment. Testing that game has raised some very big concerns for me, though. I don't know if the person who previously owned that game and I need to have a talk, or if there's some problems with that game. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of demons. We get to do 2 Ken Griffey games for the N64. A little bit of that. There's also a whole menu of characters with a name that that can't be right, but I don't know wrestling. I don't know wrestling. It could just be an accurate representation of late 90s, early 2000s wrestling. Like, I don't know if if it's bad creative characters or just bad wrestlers. Can I elaborate? I can, but I'm gonna wait until that game comes up. I'm gonna wait until that game comes up. And then I'll just show you guys, and the rest pros in chat will be able to tell me if that's just the culture of the time, or if we're doing a mercy kill by wiping the save off that cart. So how do I get out of here? If the lava fills up, and I gotta fight some demons. Holy shit, Veldon is home, gifting a sub to the real Teximosis. Thank you so much, Veldon, for the sub/gift combo. What's up, Mr. Knickers? I need to heal, but if I try to heal, I'm gonna get killed. Damn it. Yeah, I do. I do. Here you go, Darf. Do any of the characters include names I shouldn't say on Twitch? No. There is a female character named Naomi, which it might be like a play on Naomi. I don't know. But there is an entire menu of wrestlers that's just labeled The Blacks, and yeah. I don't know if you can organize the wrestlers that way or not. But sure as heck, all the wrestlers on that page have something in common. No one is named Naomi. Okay. I'll just wipe that save then. Shit. 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 Going well. I don't know who the previous owner is. I can't remember how I got that game. Yeah, I don't remember. Either I know the person, or I don't. And I don't think I want to dig deep enough into my memory to figure out if that's the case. I think I'm better off not knowing. He's always going to be Assmobile. Have I mentioned how much a ranged weapon would really kick ass right about now? The harder the difficulty changes where the next weapon is. You know what? I don't think I'm supposed to stay and fight. At least not like this. That didn't work. It's true. That's a lot of games, though. I think Kobe Bryant's going to take the longest out of all of them. Alright, you guys want to fight? If you guys want to fight, come get some of that. Yep. Gonna play a full season. As far as I can tell, it's just win the playoffs. I haven't been able to find any footage of an ending screen or anything like that. I could skip right to the playoffs, but it's another one of those games that's not very well documented, so we're just gonna try and win a season and see what happens. I'm real fucking tempted to not save scum that game, though, I'll be honest with you guys. I kind of want to not save scum the sports games, but I know it's going to raise the playtime up by a ton. So, for the interest of the challenge, I probably will save Scum. I can't play through the game and play Statistician at the same time. That's asking a lot. $97 game minimum, yep. ISS Soccer 64, or ISS 64, I mean. I always wanted to play those games, and I could never rent them. They were never like available at my rental store. Why does this elevator hate me? Hi. Yeah, Hexen damn near does too. We're gonna have to delete a lot of save files as we go along, or buy a lot of controller packs, and I don't really feel like doing that. Oh no. What are you alive for? Alright. Whoa. Diddy Kong Racing, Banjo-Kazooie, Doom 64, Pod Racer, and Turok. I think that's a pretty solid top 5 list. Those are all real good games. How in the heck am I going to get that key? And when did I save? Ah, yes. I remember now. I'm a little concerned that those vials were there, though. So there should be somebody over here now, yeah? There he is. What's up, guy? In college, we had a 10-page paper about why Diddy Kong Racing was the greatest car racing game of all time and how it got scammed by Mario Kart. I would agree that Diddy Kong Racing is better than Mario Kart. I am in that boat. Best kart racing game of all time. What? How do I get in there? Yeah, that GoldenEye prototype footage is looking real good. It's a shame we didn't get to play that. Doug Uggs. Well, now I don't know where to go. Let's think. I know where the steel key is, I just can't get to it. I haven't even really been back to that area. You know what? There's a portal I haven't been through. There is a portal I have not been through, because I have never been teleported back into the Guardian of Steel. Mario Kart 64 was one of my first... That was probably the fastest N64 completion I had as a kid growing up. I bought it and we like played through all the cups in less than a day. And I was just like, wait, what? We're done? And so then I had to go buy Blast Core. Well, now I know I haven't been through one of the portals because one of the doors isn't even open yet. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think we're going to be doing more beyond that for that game, but I'll look into it, see if there is something to be done. As determined by the speedrunning community or what have you. Back then I did the reverse cup. Yeah, it might be Staff Ghosts, because the Mickey Speedway USA includes Staff Ghosts for 100%. So the Mario Kart might include Staff Ghost. We might have to do that. We'll see. It was a huge step up. Like if you go back and play Super Mario Kart 1, Mario Kart 64 adds a lot to the formula. And in that regard, I absolutely respect it. I just still don't like Mario Kart. Well, I'm a little worn a bit right now, Ronnie, because I am thoroughly lost. This is kind of what I was worried about. But the core game conceits are really nice. The aimless hit a switch, wander around trying to find what the switch did mechanics I can do without. So at the moment, I'm not having as much fun as I was having like an hour ago. Not always. I believe Rayman 2 actually has more content to it on N64 than the PlayStation version does. It just depends on the game. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. There's less memory to work with. I played the first few minutes of the Game Boy Color Daikatana game. I don't really remember anything about it, but I definitely have tried it. I need to make this other set of stairs appear. Yeah, that's the only version of Quake 2 I've ever played, also, is the N64 version. I know I need to get in through there, but I don't know how. Yeah, Duke Nukem 64 has some censorship. And some new levels. There's also the other Duke Nukem 64 game on... Or Duke Nukem N64 game, which I've never played. I don't know. I don't know, Veldon. This is my first time playing Hexen, so I don't really know. It definitely has some of it, but how much of it is required, I have no idea. Are there any more, like, sword lights on the floor I should be looking for? Oh, God. One of these days I'm gonna get used to the controls in this game. I'm just gonna kill myself. Reload. Ow. Ow. It sounds like stuff is opening, but stuff isn't opening. Wait, what? 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 There is an N64 game based off Tamagotchi. But surprisingly, unlike most Tamagotchi games that era, it's not a breeding game. It's gotta be in... It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be. Got to be. I get fucked up a lot by the like inconsistency in early FPS puzzles too. Like some switches, you hit them and the thing happens and it stays on. Like you hit the switch, the effect triggers. Some switches are like temporary switches where you hit the switch and then you have to run to an area to trigger or to go through whatever thing you want opened. And then there's some switches that are just like they're temporary, but the effect isn't. It's so hard to like make sense of that for me. It's still on the positive, but I'm hella lost right now, Atticus. So I'm not having as much fun as I was, but I still think it's a good game. Alright, how the hell do I get in there? Or in there. Medium lost. It hasn't been that long since I made progress, but I definitely am lost at the moment. It's like I can just keep pulling the switch. But why? Alright, I think I know where I might want to try looking. Alright, Sornus. Understandable. Have a good one. When's the last time I went through this portal? I think it's been a while. What's up? Good start. Only thing is, I don't know where I didn't go over here. I really feel like I covered this whole area pretty well. This just leads me back up here. Alright, well, let's think. The last place I was that I made progress was the fire pit. I hit the switch. It said I had solved one half of the puzzle in the 7 portals. Namira the Sorcerer, thank you for that raid. Hello, hello. What's up? What were you up to tonight? Thank you very much for that. Hello, everybody. My name is MisterRadon. I am lost. And I am playing Hexen, and that is why I am lost. That is a good bob face. What's up, Tree Pangolin? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Hexen. Scree. Tree Pangolin, thank you for the follow. What were you up to tonight on stream, Namira? Finishing up the original Superstar Saga. Very nice. That game looks like a lot of fun. I haven't gotten around to playing it myself yet. What's up, Red Bear? Hexen's been good. I'm very lost at the moment. But other than that, it's been a lot of fun. Have I looked in the shadows to the left? Do you think where Grimer was, you mean? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a very well documented game, honestly. Golduck might be in this game. We have a lot of secrets to find. This one does not have cutscenes with voiceovers. Toy Story 2 is on N64. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. I died. I still have, like, items that I don't know what... Oh, god damn it. I have items that I don't know what they do. Maybe that's part of what I'm missing. What up, Tony? How's it going? We got our brawler pad in today. And I gotta tell you, if you weren't here earlier, you were right about the analog stick. You were right about that analog stick. Wait, where did my flame mask go? Where the hell did my flame... What did it do? I had it, and now I don't have it, and I don't know why. The Brawl Pad 64 has a really good analog stick. It's got the right sensitivity. It's extremely comfortable. It doesn't cause the overload problems that I get from the GameCube style replacement sticks. I have a lot of nitpicks about this controller, but the only thing that I would legitimately complain about is the Z triggers. The Z triggers are the only thing about this controller. That and it doesn't work with all the peripherals, just the main two. But those are the only two like legitimate complaints I have about the controller. Otherwise, it's really good. The rest is just down to preference. Let's kill some randos. I feel like whatever the solution is going to be to this, it's going to be real dumb. I don't know what they want me to do, but I know it's real dumb. Started off really good. Having a lot of fun with it. At the moment, I've been lost for somewhere between 30 and 60 minutes, and that feels bad. It's getting into silly FPS puzzle territory at the moment, which is not my favorite thing. Well, the steel key is in the Guardian of Ice area, but I can't get to it because it's like raised into the ceiling. Yeah. I don't really know what the deal is with that. The keys are ultimately kind of less important than the objective of hitting all the switches, it seems. But you need the keys to hit the switches. None yet, Kydrian. But I believe someone said there was one secret level per hub, and we're still in the first hub, so it's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, so there's a key right there. And I have no idea how to get to it. The map also says there's a bunch of doors here, but there's got to be like some kind of triggering mechanism that opens them all. I swear to God. Oh, God. I don't deserve to live in this world. Well, I passed the challenge, Quicks. Oh, hey, a pit. Good thing I made a save. Yeah, it does seem to be like it's going to be that kind of game, but that's okay. A lot of Japanese people put dried chili peppers in their rice to keep away pests. There was a switch on the wall that I ran past probably, what, 8, 9 times? Maybe more? And I saw a little discoloration on the map, and I was just like, I swear to God, if that's a switch. Sure enough. Wait, where am I going? Oh, did that open that? Oh, it did. It did open that door. Well. Alright. Let's club these guys. That's a lot of enemies. Alright, we're back on the progress train. We're back on the Choo Choo Express to Feel Good Town. I think it is a face on the shield, or like a skull or something. Yeah, I think it's a skull. I should really save before I hit the switch, because what's going to happen is I'm going to hit the switch, and a bunch of shit is going to pop out, and it's going to kill me. Yeah, I think they're just chilling in this room. Ooh, I see some quartz flasks. Ooh, quartz flasks. Yes. I need those. Alright. Here we go. NBA Quartzside. I've got the expansion pack for the RAM in the N64 right now, but Hexen doesn't use it. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. There's enemies behind me and I made a mistake. Oh, no, I don't think so. But I don't know. I literally know like nothing about Hexen. This is my first time playing it. Alright, I took a little bit of damage, but it wasn't too bad. Where's the other one? There he is. Farts. Breathe 1,000 breaths. Alright, get over here. Yeah. More combat. Am I back in the same place I was in before, but just like, okay, yeah. That's fine. That's not a problem. This is where I wanted to go anyways. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 enemy respawn. That's enough out of you. Make a save. Ow. I don't think you can hide behind features in this game. I don't think it works that way. Hey, hey. What fighting game has my favorite announcer? Street Fighter 4 is pretty good. Marvel 3 is pretty good. Not Guilty Gear anything. Skullgirls, if it didn't say one more once, there's something about that phrase that drives me completely up the wall. CVS 2 is really good. But there's only so many times you can hear this battle is about to explode, or this fighter came out with a sneaky surprise attack. Like, it's missing some variance. Samurai Showdowns is pretty good. This is gonna be a match to remember. You have to find another switch. You have to find another switch. Why didn't I bring a party with me? What's wrong with me? We could have split up. We'd be done with this dungeon by now. Put Hexen on Switch. There you go. These guys are roasting me. Oh my god, the damage. Good lord. Good lord. Jeez, guys. Oh. Those Chaos Serpents do a lot of damage, don't you know? Whoa, 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 game, whoa. You okay, buddy? You hang in there. Are enemies being, like, flung into space or something? Yeah, what the hell just happened there? Okay, this... That's Fart Town. Pretty classic announcer. My least favorite announcer might be the Darkstalkers announcer, though. I do not like that announcer. I don't know. I don't mind wide mechanics as much as I mind like each character having specific mechanics. I don't really like that. But if it's system wide and you can use it to customize characters, I think that's okay. I enjoy that. Okay, I really thought that was going to be the switch they wanted me to hit. So now I have no idea what to do. Yeah, CVS 2 makes a lot more sense if you play it. Marvel vs. Capcom is way simpler than CVS 2 is. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Ugh, ugh. There's all these areas that I can't get to. Maybe I need to return to the hub. Nope, these stairs haven't popped up yet. This door is still closed. This area is still closed in. These gates are closed. So that's not it. Maybe it opened up the thing in the ice? But see, last time it told me, like, oh hey, the door in Guardian of Ice opened. So which is it, game? Hey. Oh yeah? Bunch of the Neo Geo ports or whatever? Or are they actually doing like KOF 13 and shit? Yeah, P-Groove is pretty bad, unfortunately. You can make it work, but the tools you get in P-Groove are so limited compared to a lot of the other groove. I mean, really every other groove. Yeah. I want to say the parry window in CVS2 is like smaller than the parry window in Third Strike also, but I can't remember if that's true or not. Alright, that's still not open. Guardian of Steel. Oh my god, I haven't had the timer running this whole time. I was like, wow, under 3 hours still, huh? Whoops. Man, when did I take my break? About 2 hours ago? Let's just do 540. Maybe someone can I'll figure it out. I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed next time. I'll go back and watch the tape. I'll get it fixed. Oh, it can't be 540, no. No, it's more like 440. We'll make it an even 5. We'll call it an even 5 and we'll leave it at that. I'll check the tape, but I really don't think it's longer than that. Where the hell? Well, I want that. How the hell do I get over there? Probably just keep eating the popcorn. Thank you, though, Scotty. No, because you can only trip the switch once. Alright. I have an idea. I don't know if it's actually an idea, or if I'm deluding myself, but I have an idea. No, I'm deluding myself, aren't I? What are you guys doing? You don't have any popcorn. Someone make Scotty some popcorn, please. Though. Now that I have this key, I can get to all 4 of these switches in one playthrough. Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? Well, these are those, like, temp switches I was talking about earlier. Like, you can just pull them over and over again, but I haven't tried to, like, pull all 4 at the same time. But So now, Hamilcar, thank you for the follow. No! There's a room full of dudes I can't get to. Just think like John. I have never in my life ever been able to think like John Romero. He might as well be from a different planet than me. And now the switch is off again. Oh. Oh, the switch goes off immediately. What the fuck does that do? No, I didn't know that. Does he ever stream Hexen? Can you teach me how to play Hexen? What? What? Alright, bye. Hey, welcome back. Alright, bye. I just hold this button down for the rest of the game. Just tape the A button down. Alright, I gotta think about this. Is this not... Is this like a different type of... Is this a different building? Because all the corners on that one have locks on them. But I wouldn't have been able to open them if I didn't have the key, which I just got. So if there is another switch, it stands to reason it would be through the other portal. See, no lock here. It's def. Oh, thank you, Ren. Which means. Uh oh. Don't overextend. Yeah, mine too, Tony. Mine too. I mean, this sure as hell looks like the same building, though. But there's definitely no keys there. There's no locks. Are there locks on the other side? No. I'm so confused. I don't get it. Okay, that one has a lock. And if this leads to a portal, then they are connected. So this is gonna spit me out on the other side. Yeah, back to 7 portals. Okay. So that theory was wrong. So what it probably... There's a portal on each side of this building. I couldn't get out to this part without a key. So maybe what I'm looking for is in this little section somewhere. Because these two are locked. So even if I had come down this pathway before I had the key, I wouldn't have been able to make it out. This is one of the unlocked ones. So now I'm back on the other side. So which side am I on right now? Am I on key side or safe side? I'm on safe side. I need to get over to key side. Okay. there's the flechette. Lost like 20 health, but... $98 tomorrow, jeez. That's hot. That's a hotta day. It's gonna be something as simple as there's a switch texture on a wall somewhere and I haven't seen it. Like I just keep running past it. But somewhere there's a switch on a wall. And once I see it, these hallways are really confusing. Why are they there? What's up, Tycho? Okay, these guys are alive again. And they gonna kill me? I'll call now. Lost, how are you? No thank you. That's a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best. I have no idea what these switches do. It's going, CK. We're just lost. It says that's a door of some kind. Doesn't look like any door I've ever seen. Is it the scene in Doug where he says there's a bomb in the lasagna? Because that's probably what it is. That's probably what I'm missing. There's no crouch in this game, is there? Is there a crouch in this game? Is that a button I haven't figured out? Okay, there's no crouch in this game. Thank God. $2K factory lasagna. You hear me pulling the switch. Okay, that sounded like something. And that's definitely a sound effect. What is it doing? What the fuck is it doing? You pull one, you pull the other, and it goes boom. Only it didn't do it that time. Apples go boom when they fall on you. Okay. Maybe pulling on a switch opens one of these up? Like one of those metal doors opens up when you pull one of the switches. And the reason I keep hearing sound effects is because I keep pulling different switches. Ow, ow. Okay, I need to think about this. I need to think about this differently, guys. Here's the thing. If I think it's the switches, that means it's definitely not the switches. Like those little bull pull chain guys, I'm so fixated on them that it's not them. They're a red herring. Ox. Ox rhymes with box. Maybe it opens a box. Oh. What's in the other cardinal directions of this map? Okay. What song was in DDR and in the groove? Was it in the groove 2? Because I don't know anything about in the groove 2. Wesker Logan, thank you for the follow. That's 2/3 of a Marvel team right there. Where is that? Wait, hang on a second. How do I get to there? Why isn't that mapped? Oh, it must be just like a weird... Yeah, because this is... Wait. Wait, what? What? Ah, it's really bad time. Excuse me. That wasn't open before. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Scuddy. Banishment device. Stairs have risen on the 7th. How did I miss that? Save. Get door dunked. Get $10 off your next order from Door Dunk. One of these days, we're going to play a game in this challenge in which I don't make myself look like a giant fucking doofus. I promise. One day. It's going to happen. Door open on the Guardian of Ice. Did they look like a doofus in Mario 64? That was a pretty doofus-free playthrough, I'd like to think, but I might be blocking something out of my memory. Yeah, those Bowser throws were pretty bad, huh? What? No, no, no. Alright, fine, I'll go this way. Jeez. Jiminy Pizza. What are all these items I have? My inventory is full. Is that a problem? Okay, well I know what door is open. So this should be pretty straightforward at least. There's gonna be some enemies that spawned up here and they're gonna kill me. No? Okay. Aha! Here they are. Boop! Hit him with the drive-by tootin'. Oh, who's doing that? What? 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 Boop. My eyes are watering. We still have to find the secret level. Ow! How does this trap work? Oh. That's how it works. Oh. Yep. Every one. Every N64 game. Even Superman. Without an EverDrive. 100%. Maybe. I don't know that there's any... There's some Japanese board games, but I don't know if there's any Japanese quiz games on the 64. Yeah. Once we're far enough in, the commitment will be evident, right? Okay, so I pulled that switch. And... what did that do? Ah, it opened up this portal. And we're back to Guardian of Steel. Yeah, Follow the Sun is that's a shitty chart. Oh god! What? 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 No, 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 no. Fuck. Help. I think I have to load my save. I think I'm too beat up to take that room on. Where is the save? Where? What's up, Orky Bork? Why was I just standing in a doorway? I don't know. There's really no way to tell, is the thing. I think I know where I am. Stop. The stairs should be up. If I'm where I think I am, all the stairs are up. Right? And there's still things up here? Or did I already hit these? What was that save I put down? Ah! There's so many areas I still haven't figured out how to get into. It really is concerning in terms of trying to figure out where the secret level is. Okay. I think this might end up being the first game longer than Pilot Wings at the rate we're going. At the rate it's taking me to figure this shit out, I think this is going to be the longest game of the challenge to date. Pilot Wings is 25 hours and change. Alright, I'm going to take a death here because I was not prepared for that. I'm just gonna boop. Oh, right. So what the traps kill these guys? Who's... Where? Man, now I'm super dead. Oh my lord, the damage. Nah. 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 Whoop. Well, that's a lot. Why are there still so many of you? There we go. The wonderful LB. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. I know the traps can hurt these guys, but they have to like actually come up close enough to get hit by them. Okay, don't back into a trap. What's up, Ramses? No, 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 no. This is Hexen. I thought this was gonna save health! Ugh. How am I gonna... Alright, here's the plan. Nope. Boop! Alright. I'll save there. And no guns! I thought there was gonna be guns in this game. Damn it. Now I'm disappointed. I thought there They're gonna give me a fantasy gun. It shoots dragon's blood or something cool like that. Hey! Crunch. Oh. Oh, whoops. I need to pick a weekend or something and take a break from N64 and finish Saga 2 at least. Like, I want to go back to playing the rest of the franchise, but it's tough. It's tough finding the time. Alright, here's what we do. We use a thingy. We go back to poison. We save the game. And we go. And I close this fucking Congratulations Evangelion tab. And I'm dead. Yes. Perfect. What the fuck? Aha. Well, alright, this is gonna take some time. Heal. Back to poison. Just drop some poisons and run. Nope, that didn't work. That did not work. What is the... No, hang on. What does the banishment device do? What? No. Poisons? Poison emote. Do I have a poison emote? If you pretend that the donut is poisoned, that's probably the best I got. Guardian of Steel. No. Oh, frame rate. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Don't. No, I'm not ready. 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 I'm not decent. Ah! Okay. Okay. Potion up a lot and run. We're just gonna run. We're gonna run. I'm trying to run, but there's like ice physics. And I poisoned myself. Run, 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 run. Oh! That's where we are. I'm probably still dead. I don't see how I'm gonna get out of this. Well, hang on. None shall pass. Boop. Come on. It's pretty long. It's a real long mace. How many are left? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop it! I don't have the health for this shit. I'm one day away from retiring. Temp save. Wait, no, 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 I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Do I have to go to the demon room now? And kill all the demons in the demon room? Right? No love. Wait a minute. Ah, fuck. This isn't good. Like, this is also not good. And there's like crusher blocks everywhere. What the fuck is going on out there? Okay, I see a Mystic Urn. I don't know if they're gonna let me carry more than one of these things. I'm about to die. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save. This is it. This is it until we find a different Dark Souls of N64. I feel like I'm in the cube. Alright, I guess go forward? No. Good thing we saved. Damn good thing we saved. I almost did something really stupid right there. I almost did something so fucking stupid right there. I was like, you know what I should do? I should make a real save. After loading that bullshit. And I almost saved over my temp save. Okay. This is the safest route. Whew! Whew! N64 is struggling right now. Look at this. Oh god. Well, I just lost all my health. Dang, that light setup makes your room look super cool, Aaron. I like it. Oh no. Well, this is a room. You know, remember at the start of this game when I was like, you know what, I'm not going to apologize for it, I'm just going to save scum this? What the fuck was the alternative I was thinking of? The Hexen 1cc? The blind 1cc? This is just chaos. Okay, that guy's dead. I like going this direction first. I think this is a good way to go. Hey, in case you guys got here late, by the way, this is level 1 of this game. Maybe level 2, maybe. the switch over here. I pushed it. I pushed the switch. I don't want to make a big save. Shit. Alright, yeah, we're making a big save. Fuck it. I don't think I have a power strip that's not currently being used. So if you need a new one, yeah, you probably should buy one. I could probably do that, Dorky. I don't think I think all my other controller packs are corrupted though. I think this is the only one I have that still works. Ooh, snatched it. That's a temp save. Oh, you know that's a temp save. I hear living things. What? Wasn't me. Wait. So I want the temp save. I'm getting lost in my own playthrough. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. I gotta restock my flechettes. Ah, there's a living thing. How the hell am I supposed to get in there? Okay, I'm gonna jump up here. I'm gonna swing on that dude. What? That body blocks. Nope, no. Face me, coward! Hey, a health pickup. Okay. Boy, this is stressful, huh? I don't know about you guys, but I need a vacation. I just want to juxtapose this game right into the next one. Just da 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 Hexen. Da 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 kickflip. Da 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 da. Okay, this is a lot of blocks all next to each other. Is there nothing in there? Tony Hexen. Boy, there goes all my health again. I lost all my health again. There's someone behind me and I'm dead. Instead of skate, you have to find Hexen. You have to hit 5 switches in one combo. Pretending I'm a Hexen man. They should have made Heretic 64. I'd have played it. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Scoo-doo-doo-doo-doo Hexen. Scoo-boop-boop-boop Hexen. Scoo-doo-doo-doo Hexen. Doo-doo Hexen. What's hitting me? There's a fucking centaur behind me. Wow. I don't know how I managed to do that without breathing in poison gas. Scuddy fan. Thank you. Sub-Zero fan. I never found the switch in here, though, did I? Ronnie. Fan. There you have it. Nothing but fans, dorky. Stick. I mean, you... Wait, no, this is the room where I did find the switch, right? I pushed the face inside the pillar gap. Trachea. Fan. Didn't vote for this, but fan. Butt fan. Ah! Aha! Ah, puzzle. Ha! I mean, they can't get me up here. I can just hit them. I'm safe, idiots. I got a torch. Who do they think you are? I am. Well, why do I need a torch? Why are the Wendigos back? Aw, man. Stones grind on the set. What? Okay. I guess I stepped on a thing. Daughter East. Scooter-doodly-doot-doot-doot. Oh boy, the doors are open. So I can get in here now. Approaching Bright Crucible. Other horsemen have attempted to conquer worlds only to be defeated. Here in deadly radiance lies the heart of Disparil, first of the Serpent Riders to fall in battle. Is this a secret level? Oh no. Hey, alright, we found our first secret level. Hell yeah. That worries me though, because there was literally like no indication. There was no like graphic or anything to indicate that it was secret. It was just I walked somewhere and then ta-da, I found a secret. So that's kind of scary. Oof. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, those... Oh my god. Okay. Well, I said we had to beat these. Here we are. Wow, I only have one heal potion and a mystic urn. Oh boy. It's gonna take some luck, isn't it? I don't know if I've ever been to the secret levels in Doom 64. How am I supposed to fight these things? Oh. Oh. Aww. What's this disc of repulsion do? I think it just shot someone way the fuck into space. Doesn't seem worth it. Let's have a look around this level. See if we can't make sense of it a little bit. Like, this is... I'm gonna die, and I'm okay with that. There's a lot of healing potions. Some sparkle platforms. A swamp thing. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more it seems like staying and fighting is totally suicidal. Like, maybe I can pick up some potions. Maybe I can get some health going. Maybe I can get sniped. Trying to jump across a gap. These elevators are... Oh my god, I can't even see... Armor? Oh. Stalkers. Okay. There's like amulets and armor and shit. Go inside. Hey, a centaur. That's a civilized enemy. Oh no, I was afraid of that. Dude, what? What? What if there's like a really cool weapon I need here, and I'm gonna miss it by running too fast? How the fuck are you supposed to deal with all of this? Ow. What's back here? Some flechettes. How the hell did you get there so quickly? We're gonna do that again. Hit him with the dookie spray. I don't think I need to do another one. Maybe if a bunch come out of nowhere and rush me, but looks like I got this pretty much under control. Get some more health. Kinda tempted to put a save down. Yeah, I got 7 healing potions, I got 84 health, let's do it. Let's put a save down. What is that? What is that? Ow! It's nothing. Why won't this open? No. God, I'm so happy I found the first secret level, though. There's an enemy in the way, isn't there? Why won't that break? Why the heck won't that break? What's that pedestal with the crown on it for? Yeah, there's got to be a demon on the other side of that. I'm gonna bomb it and then back off. I can't think of what else is preventing it from opening, unless this just is... This doesn't make sense. Like, why would this room be here? It does look like it leads back to the rest of the level, which I'm a little worried about. Whoops, that was bad. What do you mean by layouts? Oh, shit. Hey! What is the point of this room? Like, this is a safe spot. If you stand here long enough, the stained glass starts shooting at you. What is happening? I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna try and tank the window and heal a bunch. Nope, that's not gonna do it. It sounded like I was hitting something. I want to just leave and go explore a different part of this level, but man, that really looks like it's something. This room really looks like it has a fucking purpose. I wanted to kill him without taking much damage. Yeah, they can be... Like, the nice thing about them is they die in just a few hits. But they can be really annoying. Alright, well I guess we can try going into the other tower. Hep. Zoom. Whoop. 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 Almost dead. I'm so torn. I don't want to abandon this area, but it seems pretty hopeless. Maybe I just need to be a little bit more. Damn it. Nope, still something over there. Oh shit. I can actually see. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff back there. Okay. Okay. Why won't the glass break though? It doesn't make sense that the glass just wouldn't break. It doesn't make sense, game. No. The use button doesn't do anything on it. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. It looks like I can access it from out here. Wow. That little sidestep got him 25 extra damage on me. What a dick. So it's this platform up here. Which does not feel like it's the solution to this area. So let's storm the other. No. Let's storm the other tower. The Centaur Tower. That's a pleasant sound effect. A gun would be useful. Fuck! Alright, is he still alive? No, he's dead. Give me that. It's my amulet of warding now. I can fight these guys normally now. Sounds like we're up against the same thing, doesn't it? Oh no, this is different. That's different. Okay, let's put another save down. What the hell is that? The Heart of Disperal. That seems important. It sounds extremely important. And it stopped all the fireballs. And I can go back and get these health pickups. Alright, we got a heart. What does it do? It's an item. You cannot use this here. Okay. Platinum helmet. Where would you like me to use this, my lord? Let's go back to the other tower now. Jesus fucking... No. Well, that helmet was a champ, man. That helmet soaked a lot of damage up. I'm just gonna take this shortcut. Oh, there's so many of them up there. How am I gonna do this? Ah! 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 Who the fuck are you? How'd you get up here? No, 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 I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down. I only want... No, you cannot ride the elevator with me. You son of a bitch. I don't think I left any health pickups over here. Do we put the heart? Ah, don't. Yeah, you put the heart there. And I just mashed the button and used other items I didn't need to use. And now we can break the glass. I think I want a do-over on that. I don't want to use that item by mashing the button. Just give a little slippy-do. Up the tower. I'm gonna slip past this guy so I don't fall down there again. And now that I know that I'm supposed to be up here, I'm gonna save. The only reason I didn't save is I didn't know this was the right idea. It's the only reason I didn't save the first time. Hey, you're not supposed to hit me through here. Jerk. All that for a shield, huh? Really? All that for a shield. No, wait. 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 Yeah, just barely squeezing it in that crack. Woo! How was this not the end of the level, though? We can try going down the river again, I guess. Nope. That's still a bad idea. I'm gonna Got some stairs. Where do these go? Up here. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Alright. Boop. Hey, there's health. Hey, I left some health up here. Thanks, past me. Good looking out, buddy. Are you the last one left? Are you the last warrior for your people? I will cut you down like all the others then. A rook. Icon of the Defender. I don't know. Yeah, it was definitely a chess piece. Should I try using it? Now there's a rook in the top corner of the screen. Am I invincible right now? Oh, I'm not. Yeah, no, we're gonna save that. Thanks, video game. So that's not the end of the level either. It's just a good-ass prize. Okay. Uh-oh. The description of this item in the manual is a paragraph. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, cleric pee-pee big. Cleric has big pee-pee. Blink in and out of existence, huh? Now can I go down here? I can! Oh. Banana! No! No! Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, we beat the first bonus stage. What if they reset all the progress I made on this level? I feel pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Splat. I think you're right. I think we made a big cleric stain. That's kind of a waste. For just this one guy. Whew. I see some flechettes. I mean, I need those. And on this side, more flechettes. How do I get across? I don't want to fight my way out of this. But I think we have to fight our way out of this. Derek the Cleric. Damn it, Derek. Oh, there's a thing up there. What is that? Oh no! Hey, game, that's a lot of fireballs. That's a lot of fireballs, game. Kage the Mage? I was doing pretty good there towards the end. And then I blew it. Boop. How the hell am I supposed to handle this? I can't even tell where I'm going. Can I draw you out here, maybe? Away from prying fireballs? Alright, that's an idea. I can do it better. That's an idea. What? No, no, wait, where did... Damn it. One of these days I'm gonna pull him right, and then I'm gonna save my game. Oh, there's like stairs over here. Oh no. No, don't follow me. I can't. Okay. New strat. Need a death counter. Okay, I'm gonna give you the gas. I'm gonna collect the snitch. The wings of wrath. Should I save? I don't know if I should save. I'm gonna assume these make me fly. I don't know how to go up. So I'm just gonna go over this way, I guess. Yeah, no, I fucked up. I don't think you can go up. Okay. I know what I have to do. I turned him off. Oops. Hey, hey, the fuck. Fine. Man, a big bowl of spaghetti sounds pretty good. I want a big bowl of spaghetti. We're ready to party. We're ready. Be bounty hunter. Thanks for spaghetti. Thank you for that, host. Be bounty hunter. How's it going? What are you up to? What are you doing? No! Damn it. See, I need to get up there. But I think I have to do it from the ledge that you pick them up on. that you pick them up on. And I just kind of goofed it that time. Ow. Yeah, so what I need to do is that. And then I can just doodly doo doo doo. Hey. What is that letter T? No, don't use more items. God damn it. I have no idea how to fly. With these wings. Segment of Wrathverge? Wraithverge? Oh, I need that, don't I? I'm gonna need that. I should not leave this level without that. Combined mana. Why are my wings still on? Yeah, I think we're about to finish it, CK. I think once we pass through that portal, I think level 1's done. What's up, Tom? Welcome to Diablo. N64 rules. Yeah, it does. Bum ba bum ba bum. Bounty Hunter again, thank you for that raid. I don't know if I saw you in chat. Retrograde Tom, thank you for that host. I missed that too. I missed that too. Why when I want them to kill me do they just walk away? I took my hands off the controller and he's like, ah, it's no fun. Geese. Alright, I feel confident in my mission. I'm gonna take a save here. Hit them a couple times with my clerical mace. Save again. Alright, we got a good demon kill there, but we're just, you know, I'm gonna let that one go. I'm gonna let that one go. I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. We got our wings on. I did it again. What? But there's no more buttons on here. There are no more buttons on the controller. Wait. How'd I do that? Alright, well I want to die. Woo! Yeah, if I die in this, it's a clerical error. Exactly. Exactly. Fly away to over here. And then pick up your fart gun and fart on a dude. guys ever smell a fart so bad that you explode into guts? No! Okay, go, go, go. Just run. Having passed the 7 portals which sealed this realm, a vast domain of harsh wilderness stretches before you. Fire, ice, and steel have tested you, but greater challenges remain ahead. The dense tangle of forest surely hides hostile eyes, but what lies beyond would be worse. Barren desert, dank swamps, and musty caverns bar your way, but you cannot let anything keep you from your fate, even if you might come to wish that it would. And beyond, flickering in the distance, the ever-shifting walls of the hypostyle seem to mock your every effort. Approaching Shadowwood, nature itself has been corrupted into something sinister. To escape this dark forest, you must recover the secrets of the horn, the swamp, and the caves. They didn't even give me fresh health. How rude. What's up?
My servants can smell your blood, human.
Yeah, that makes sense. I left a lot of it back there. Let's make a real save. This looks like Doom Episode 3. Excuse me, I was told there were different weapons in this game. Can you help me find that, please? Please?
My servants can smell your blood, human.
I skipped one? Fuck! Why would they let me do that? 2? Level 2? I don't mean they as in you guys, I mean they as in the game. Is there a change weapon button in this game? Smell that. That's a lot of enemies. This is the first part of the level. No, it's not a reset, I don't think. We'll just call it a low % run. Why? Why did you fly over my fart? Dick. Helmet. I have the high ground. Do I want to know about whether or not I like can get that weapon back or not? I mean, I'm gonna have to if it depends on what you guys think 100% run of this game is. Do you think I need to have all the weapons to 100% it? Yeah, I don't have another weapon. Because the way you said save me some grief tells me that what's up, Famajack? Tells me that if I keep going, I'm gonna have to start over, doesn't it? Yeah, tell me if I'm fine or not. I'm fine. Okay. Jesus. Follow-up question. Is there ever a point in which I won't be fine? Well, I assume that if I leave a stage without getting the secret, that I'm not fine. But, like, I guess for weapons, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd like to know. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Well, this is a problem. Yeah, I think I can agree with that, Dorky. If this stage design is anything like the first one, it'll be pretty obvious to know where the stage begins and where it ends. Even if nothing else in between is obvious. Those two things ought to be. Damn. I'm gonna have to put a save before that. If that even is where I want to go. Is this swamp? Okay, I thought it was like poison or something. Couldn't really tell. The cleric's name is Pias. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, this is gonna get out of hand if I don't stop it. Okay. Shall we look inside this door then? You guys want to see what's inside this door? It's a lot of guys. Okay, there's some health pickups I left out here. I still need to play more Legacy of Kain, but if it's anything like Soul Reaver, I'm alright. Me parlous, me push wall. I don't think that's possible, Tony. I think that's a necessity in this game. Fuck, I'm dead. Okay, game files, temp load. Game files, save game. I think we're going to call it there for tonight, guys. It's been an 8-hour stream. It wasn't all Hexen. We had to test out the Brawl Pad. And then it was all Hexen. And we got a lot more Hexen to go, man. We got a lot more Hexen to go. But I think that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, B Bounty Hunter for the host, and Namir the Sorcerer for the raid, and Veldin is home for the sub and the gift sub to Tex Green Spot. Thank you for the follow. Apes Meister with the big host, Ronnie with the resub, Sub-Zero Smoke Rain with the resub and the raid, Atticus with the resub. Thank you all very much for all of that. Look at this dumb hair. And, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, probably, for more Hexen. I think we're going to be working on this one for a little while. I should have stopped the timer. I have to fix the timer anyways. Doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? Me. I can't believe I fucked up. I had it running for like an hour and a half without it. Alright, who can we raid? We can raid Sharpie. Sharpie is... Oh, no. He's about to play Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective on the Sega CD, which is a game that I think is actually really cool. I think that game is super cool. But I got that game with my CD-ROM when I was like 8 years old, and I could not figure out how to do a single damn thing in it. So, you guys are going to have a lot of Puzz watching if you stick around to the Sharpie channel. But thank you all for thanking me for the stream, and thank you all for being here and supporting the stream. And Hexen. Yeah, alright. That's that. We'll see you next time. Peace out.